So, welcome back. We'll just pretend that didn't happen again. Now, Lord only knows how far back the last autosave was before that crash. It's getting really annoying. Okay, we can go back over here to live. As the finally getting done loading. Turn my controller back on. Okay, well, it must have like just saved. Right there. So Ian says go left after the river crossing. So there must be a way up over here somewhere. But it certainly does not look like much of a way up. But we will take his word for it. I mean, it does look like you can get up right here, but possibly through here to the watchtower? And then down and over? So we'll give that a try. Ian! All right. Get the chat and everything going back the way it was. Back to live chat and all. Okay. I hate to throw big purchases on my credit cards, but I just might end up doing it and breaking down and getting like a super PC that's not going to argue with me about the processor and all that kind of stuff. And I have no idea what the problem is with that. The only thing I can think is because it's like I've read a couple other things that have said that this particular brand PC, turns out they have a lot of issues. Put up a fundraiser. See, and I know so many of you guys out there would jump in to help with that. I hate asking for that kind of stuff, though. Even though I say, I know you guys are all like out there and willing to jump in. And dangerous water levels. Didn't even turn pink, so it ain't that dangerous. My shoes is a little damp though. But thank you guys, everybody that has returned after the most recent crash. Hopefully that'll be it. Typically when it does it, it only does it once per day, so. Yeah, see, you can see the tire tracks here. So I was definitely looking in the right general area. Well, this first level of rock ain't too bad. And there we go.
Oh, had done flipped.
Oh, you couldn't just go all the way. No, that would be too easy.
On a cliff again, playing like a turtle in the swamp again.
And then you're gonna spin it around backwards.
Had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Flip.
It's trolling me, guys. It's trolling me. Nothing I can reach from that side. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I mean, good now that we're completely upside down. You've got to be kidding. How is this even remotely possible? See, and there's nothing up ahead of me to winch onto. It won't even winch onto the tree right next to me. So I had a day with MJ yesterday. Come on. Pull yourself forward out of that. Yeah, I am. I'm going to have to bring another truck out here because I can't get out of this. All right, guys. We're gonna have to break down and do it. We're not putting that on there. Trunk repair, spare wheel. We're not going to use it, but makes them look complete anyhow. Sometimes you just got to do it. Break down and get the bullies out. I wasn't going to put a full-size fuel tank on this guy or a full-size service kit. There's no point in raising the center of gravity. See, we should have been cheating our way through some wooden planks by now. I mean, building bridges. But no. First, I gotta roll the C500. Then I gotta roll the Tatra. Then I gotta get the Chevy stuff. By the way, how are the game sounds? Too loud, too quiet? Get the logs and do it right. Sound is good. Good, 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 good. I did see a thing where, I mean, pretty much for the month of June, I haven't really been doing much with the roadcraft, but I did see where they say they pushed a fix out for some issues with the 50 series graphics card. So I'm almost tempted at some point in time, probably try it out off screen first, fire up roadcraft and see if it did anything. Probably should have just went around through the back of the factory again. Santa Isabella del Norte. Oh, just a warning. See the curb there? The square part? The tall square part? Yeah, don't hit that. Ask MJ what happens. Thir 30 degrees C where you're at? Yeah, our warm temperatures are supposed to be hitting starting tomorrow. Well, today it's supposed to be like 81, and then it's just supposed to keep going up so that we have mid 90s all next week. Guys at work are already complaining about it. For me, it doesn't really bother me as much as it does a lot of them guys, because every time I went overseas with the military, I went to the desert where without humidity we had 130 and 140 degree temperatures almost daily. Then, because of where I was located, we had such humid environments that they figured with the heat index, it was up there about 150 to 160. So where the rest of the guys that work can't really handle the heat around here in the 90s, for me, it's no big deal. I'd like to say I'm understanding of their dilemma, but I just laugh at them and call them sissies. And then I pull the popsicle out of the freezer next to my work area and stand there and eat it in front of them. 90 to 95 the next few days in Georgia. Okay. First things first, you stand up on your feet, soldier. Stop engine, change truck. Come on. you off the hillside. We'll park you over here. Out the way. And get the warehouse down there in front of us. Okay. Back to the Zix. Stupid rock. Make me have to pull the big guns out. I'm not sure if this guy's got enough stuff on it to open this up or not. Bobby, hello there. And does anybody know how to turn off that auto translate? I tried looking and you can't find it in the settings anymore. It's like too many people were turning it off on them and they weren't happy with it. Yeah, Bobby, you've been missing all the fun. The PC crash your first time around. All the flips. By all the flips, I mean the C500, then the Tatra that was coming out to rescue it, then the CK that came out to rescue it. So now we had to bring out the big guns. Well, I definitely can't cut across now. I have a flipped over truck and trailer in the way. So you've been, again, it's a fight with those stupid, scrawny little trees that just won't die. And what's next to them? The scrawny little bushes that won't die. I mean, I'm glad that the C500 decided to stop turning. Don't turn into those things. They don't die. You can't rip them out of the ground. Cut it out. Okay. You sit there for a second. We're going to let the 605, that really needs a cool name. We've given cool names to every other truck that we can think of. The 605 just gets called the 605. Come on. No, you're not going off that part. You, sir. In here. Smashing the Chevy. That's okay. We don't mind that. Come on. Come on. Drag it up there. All right. You park there, block the road. C500. Time of day, 6 a.m. Oh, hold on. Let's do the task. Tricky descent. Cruising along the northern cliffs when I misjudged a turn. Car went off the trail and ended up at the bottom of the cliff. I know the feeling, my friend. The wheels are intact, but there's no way it's getting out on its own. Please help me tow it back to the village. Can't do it by myself. Alright, now we've got that activated. Now we'll finish getting to the watchtower. Excuse me, 1 second. It's just a bit of a cough. Okay. Now that we've done that, now we got to rescue this guy. But we're going to use the 605 for that rescue as well. Did I get both new trucks? No. In fact, on this playthrough, I don't even have the billet yet. My co-op playthrough, I do have the billet. I want to get the bridges open before I go after the billet so that I can get it back a little easier. Okay. I can't change trucks from there. It's too far. Why is it? See, since this update, even if you're just looking remotely to the side, it goes from the very farthest back point that it can find to winch from on the quick winch point. Which is just odd. Oh. That's probably still locked, so we'll unlock that. No, I guess it was not locked. I remembered locking it, trying to get through there, but... It must unlock automatically when you drop a trailer. Oh, let me redo my roof rack and everything here. Got the trailer. Off-road trailer. To me. Kenworth. Trunk repair supplies. Spare wheel. There, everybody's full. Of course, it hit something, pretty much kicked it right back into the same spot it was. It's trolling me today. Trolling me. Just streamed last night, you went and got all 3 bridges open on your game. Their glitch hurt us, so I have no problem using the one that helps. Yes. I agree. They've got a lot of different glitches that are bad. So when we get something that's beneficial, I fully agree. Come along, little Chevy. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, and you're going to do one of those duels, huh? Okay. Now that we got everybody back on their feet, and the watchtower opened, Mikey, 67 joules. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So that is going to be a drop-off or something. See, all because I chose to try to cut across the creek right there. All I had to do was stick to the road. Ooh, I thought I'd be smart and save myself about 30 seconds. What'd that 30 seconds cost me? 30 minutes? Ditch this trailer over here, and then I'll run up and activate that other one. No idea how joules are earned or what they're worth. I'm not altogether sure myself. The one thing that I have figured out, and I may be wrong, is it seems like it is each joule is a penny. go activate this task. Don't buy them? Yeah, I... No idea. I couldn't even begin to tell you how it works. Oof. You just behave yourself, Mr. CK. I said behave yourself. I do know YouTube has the thing where they don't send you a check unless you've got $100 in revenue, and I am about $6 away from that mark. So we're getting there. Yossi Beth, hello there. Welcome in. Standing Point. After working at the mouth of the cave for a week, we've discovered some unstable spots near the entrance. We urgently need cement and water to mortar it all over. It would be too dangerous to go further otherwise, because the ground keeps crumbling. Can you deliver everything to the camp? Yes, we can. What's with the green screen and the camera? I think they're faking some stuff up here at this mining site. Why else would they need a green screen up here? Oh, there's the cave up there. I wonder, I want to check, because you know some of these caves have some rather unique things going on in the dark. So we are going to change the time of day real quick, just to see if there's anything interesting about it at night. Nope, nothing interesting. Just a hole that you'll never notice in the dark. Okay. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you very much. Bobby says that should do it. Coming in there with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Bobby. Yeah, guys, get some W's in the chat for Bobby. kind of sack you've seen today. Yeah, Bobby is a wonderful, wonderful person. Well, before I grab the fuel, I'll grab the planks over here. And crane mode. There we go. See, we want to set them in there gently. Not have the ratchet straps yank them in place. Come on, you need to be a little more in the middle than that. There we go. And anchors, put away, refuel. Let's take a look here. See. So we want to come this way. Now, I'm not sure, but I want to look because, in fact, before I finish plotting that out, I'll take the Chevy up there because I think you might be able to get through there. Kind of almost looked like you could. Looks like you can go right here. However, you've got those pesky trees. Yeah. Get through there with the Scout. I don't know that I can get through there with the truck. I can't even get up here with the truck, so that answers that question. Which means then that the rest of that route yeah, I'm not taking that overloaded back up that way. No. We will go this way around. It's not that bad. We just through the factory, out the other side, and over to the East Bridge. Okay. Let me there we go. Forward! Ah, Mark, hello there. Welcome in. Yep, this is my solo day today, Mark. Tomorrow will be co-op day. And even though tomorrow is a region reversal, we will be in this region because, well, as you know, we jump back to the highest region. Yeah, I definitely would not make it through that spot. Oh, you know what? My crane is no longer attached. Hang on. There we go. When I switched over to the CK and shut the engine off, it disconnected that. So. But yeah, the CK struggled getting up through there. And it's nice and low. This guy's got the crane sticking up in the air and an extra cargo. So it definitely would not have made it through that covered foliage. Yeah, there's no good route for the truck underneath that canopy. Climb! Climb! Get it in gear and climb! How much have I done? Oh, Ian! He's asking how much have you done on 18? Ian's probably done with it by now. Don't get too frisky there, Kenny. Drive, drive. Well, I have completely opened up the first map on both region reversal and here on my solo. On region reversal, I've got the main bridges opened to the central city. I can show you here real quick. Okay, I've got all here on my solo. I've got all the watchtowers found, and my map is upside down. Now we have not been up to this corner yet and covered this top corner, but other than that, the entire map over here is opened up, and I've got the same thing done on the region reversal. But on region reversal, this bridge is done. This bridge is done. And the stuff 4 way of water over here is done, not delivered yet. The billet, which is located over here, has been brought back. You just kind of drive it through here, come down the hill right here, weasel your way through, across here, and although it looks like you can drive across the top up here, I don't recommend it because it gets really tight right here, and this is those stupid little springy trees, and your winch will grab it, but the tree flexes. So because of the flex of the tree, it will not hold you in place. So you drive down through the water, and then once you get across the bridges, you drop the load off at the fuel station. Take it back to the garage. But I've got all the tasks are activated in both maps, except for whatever might be up here, and a couple of work sites. So that's pretty much where we're at right now. We are working on getting the bridges opened up in this one so that I can get the billet brought back. And fortunately, this swamp is very doable for driving. Zero. I'm gonna interrupt map making. Yeah, Mikey's more of a creator than he is a player, which is good because we need creators for those of us that play to have something to do. There it is again. Hydrate, guys. If you got them. Ain't got them? Go get them. Now, that bridge right there, that is one of those handy-dandy collapsible bridges. Which, when I encountered the first one, I thought it was just the coolest thing ever. I will demonstrate for those of you that may not have seen me encounter the first one. There you go. Now the problem with having demonstrated is Now I gotta get it back up there. There we go. But yes, you see, they tend to become a one-way only bridge once they've collapsed. Oh, we need to get back into crane mode here. So I can reconnect. Don't want to lose the top ones. Then we need service spare parts to complete this bridge. The other one is 2 wooden planks and 1 metal beam. 2 planks, 1 beam. We'll go get that on our way back out. We gotta go after more planks. So. Now I'm in a bit of a dilemma. Because to have enough planks, I need 5 more. I'm thinking a 5-slot trailer going up back out there. But we've got to come back for the metal beams, which we can grab with this thing. Okay, dilemma solved. Cargo management. 1, 2. And 3. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna borrow Joe's service spare parts. We'll replace those later. Still haven't gone through all the assets yet. But are the floating bridges part of a mission? I have not encountered floating bridges yet. So I could not begin to tell you. far. So we flattened their wheelbarrow and broke the handle on the shovel. Shouldn't have been left laying there like that. San Jose. Almost missed my turn. Cargo management. One and cutscene. Yeah, I think they ran through the cutscene way too fast in these. Bridging the gap. The bridge is ready, amigo. The first convoy of trucks crossed it today. Feels like a miracle after that rainy season. Shiny season? Your runs really speed up the construction. Thank you. Here's your reward. Just as promised. 910 XP, 10,100 cash. The Way of Water is a floating bridge? Okay. See, I have not actually put that one together yet, because, well, we've just been swiping planks from it. Alright, we will go get our metal beams and the upgrade. Yeah, get off the guardrail. Those things hurt, don't you know? Did it earlier after collecting long logs to craft. This was my way down to where the upgrade is. If I remember correctly. Yes. remember yesterday watching Ian drive this way around over here, and MJ tried going straight across and drowning his truck. Upgraded engine for the HIB Biller M816. Looks like you can get across on that side too. Okay, now we go to the factory, get some metal beams. For the next bridge. I believe I still have one upgrade left out here to grab, and that's the one off towards the north. Anyone remember what Northern Jungle needs? Hang on, I can tell you. Because we did... No, I drove into the work site thing. Or was that a task? That's a task. That's that one. Hang on. Okay, right there. Vehicle spare parts times 1. Placing dozens of trees around the lumber mill. Nice looking outside fence. Yep, vehicle spare parts. Because that makes perfect sense that you need vehicle spare parts to cut down trees. Ah, no problem. Cargo management. Metal beams. 1, please. Let's get that activated real quick. That will be broken route. I don't think I've got reclaiming property activated yet either. There's a few tasks around here that I haven't done just because they were kind of out of the way at the time. Reclaiming property. There's a Mexican something or other out in the swamp. So I know there's at least 2 that I have not activated. Possibly more. Woo! I do love the vibe they gave you out here, though. Mountains, the palms. Even those stupid little trees like that. One. All right. Now we need to go reactivate Way of Water. So, my map's upside down, so I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Truck storage. Yep, I think we'll bring him out. Gotta see, everything else stayed the same. Tires. I might just we're gonna put the big ones on it though. Is 44 the biggest? Yes. Tire thing never happened to you before? Yeah, no clue what it is, why it happened, but it certainly did. And it's funny because everything else has stayed the same. Oh, look at all the fireflies. Saw real fireflies in Georgia last night. You always know it's close to the 4th when they're out. Restart. Yes, we want to restart. And now we go back to the garage and we get a truck with a low saddle. Go pick us up a trailer. Is this truss? 48s are the big ones. Okay. So that we can go with. Oh, I believe they said you can now put the crane on here with it. So let's, 'cause I have to have the crane. Time of day, 6 a.m. My, how time flies when you're having fun. Off to the trailer store. Can you tell I haven't changed the exhaust? Oof. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, yes, I have, Streamlabs. Thank you for asking. As usual. Get through here, grab our trailer, go to the fuel station, head back the other way. So here's my thought. Go up here and grab some vehicle spare parts. And then after we make the crossing, we can swing around here and drop those off and get that done. I mean, we're driving by it anyhow. Well, we can drive by it anyhow. No, I'm not going to do that right now. We'll make that a later project. Do I have the other trailer pack in here? It's looking like not. Nope, don't have the other trailer pack. We're going to take the off-road version. I think I did not download the other trailer pack just because when they are not connected to a truck, they only have 2 rear winch points. I think that was why I didn't download them. I got sick of having issues where I needed those winch points when I wasn't connected and couldn't get them. I think that was why I didn't do it. away we go. Cumbre. All right, go back outside. See, now if this was roadcraft, I'd just build a bridge straight down there. How late do I go on Saturdays? 8:30. So about another 4.5 hours. Probably even get away with going to the right side of that outcropping there. Throw 'em in high and let her fly. Oh, can't stay in high. You gotta watch some low-hanging branches on there. Ooh, I need to go to the other side of this thing. Route blockage sorted with the new Mercer. Nice. Now, why would you go that way? stopping works too, but not that. I hit the L1 button and then the triangle, and it still throws the winch out instead of disconnecting. Hang on, I want to see something here. Ah, it's a Dread Captain Ted. No, there's not really. See, I was kind of looking to see if you came straight through here, if that would get you up there any quicker, but however, go to the right and then around? We're going to try that. Tis the Dread Captain Ted. Even James Sparrow is afraid of him. In fact, I heard a vicious rumor once that the Dread Captain Ted was the same man that James Sparrow stole the Black Pearl from. That is why Sparrow was so afraid of him. Can neither confirm nor deny that rumor. Wait, is your name Dread Captain Ted or Bill Clinton? Ooh, ow. That was uncalled for. So this route may be a little bit shorter here, but it's definitely a little on the rough side. Road looks treacherous. It feels treacherous. Look at my poor suspension. Oh, potential spam is calling again. Give them this, they're persistent. Nope. We need the engine running. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them? Go get them. Yep. Let the next one do it. I'm just trying to push them to the back. Not that it matters, because they'll repack wherever. There we go. Okay, now that those are done, now we gotta jump back into this guy. Show task. Restart. And then we go back to Zestros. And come here. Oh, look at that. We got more. And we'll leave the other one lay there just for potential future use, which may or may not be needed. Rumor has it that the entire region only needs these 8 planks. Wrong button. Not that button. But you never know. Till it's done, you just don't know. Okay, let's mark this craziness out. Doo-doo-doo. And I pretty much know the way from there. Take it easy right here. Easy, easy. Ah, see, you can cut that corner. That was a bad spot to stop. That one, you are not cut. Not safely, anywho. That you probably could. Go down around the outside of those rocks. But I was already committed, so sometimes you just don't back up and start over. See, we had a bit of a rocky start, but... Oh, cerveza time! Don't mind if I do. Dos cervezas, por favor. Un para ti, un para mí. Oof. She's a bit rough and rocky right there. Uh-oh. Trailer's caught. Gotta go back outside. Yeah, we all know Mikey's a non-drinker, so. Right, Mikey? High-level detail around the Boy Scout camp style thing. Under your highway? Nice. Sheesh. Almost time for me to take a quick little break and throw some leftover pizza in the microwave. Pizza time is one of those rare moments where Sam gets a special little treat. Because I will let him have the pizza crusts. But again, he only ever gets those things placed in his food bowl. And I don't ever seem to have any issues with him begging because he does not get fed that stuff by hand. I can set a plate of food in the middle of my chair and walk away from it and he won't touch it. Area's getting a mite bit tore up. Hopefully we're done driving through here for a minute. Streamlabs said it. Thank you all for supporting my channel. You guys are great, each and every one of you. Alright, back to the asphalt. Which means we can turn off the all-wheel drive. See, I think it would have been funny with the upgrades. Now you get the biller on this map. They should have put the upgrades for the biller on the other map. And then the upgrades for the new Mercer on this one. You know, just that way you kind of got to play back and forth. Just my personal opinion. I know that would really drive some people nuts, but how is the fuel station in the region? It's a nice looking fuel station. Well, swing through here. We're not far from it, so we'll swing through there and let you have a gander. Excuse me 1 minute. Wicked little cough creeping up on me. Yeah, I kind of like the setup for this fuel station. That's it over there to the right. Time of day, 6 a.m. Now, there's one drawback to having driven in here with this thing. I gotta do a U-ey. Which means then trying to fight that trailer up over the curb. Alright, let's see if we can yank it around. Sure. We can't get around. Slam our nose into the wall. Watch. We can repair from the trailer. I like that. That looks like something out of Zorro. Now what I think I'm going to do, we're going to park this guy here. We're going to go get the C500, bring it back, because we only need 2 of them over here, and the other 3 have to go the other direction. Bunch of new small buildings like this. Also new fences, stones, and some red chairs and tables to fit the Mexican theme. Cool. Kind of a tight spot I got myself in here trying to spin around. Maybe this time? Yeah, maybe. All right. tracked. Broken route. Start tracking. Cargo management. And another speedy cutscene. There we go. Broken route. Excellent. New bridge is ready and traffic is flowing free again. People are happy. Vehicles are getting through without any issues. The district is no longer cut off. You really came through. Here's your reward. 1,040 XP, $11,050 cash. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. I need a quick bathroom break, and so does Sam. All right, I'm back for about a minute and a half. I threw some pizza in the oven, so we'll be able to get some food in my belly. Make sure we're tracking it. And then after this, oh, there's the microwave. After we get these dropped off, we'll grab a truck to run over with some fuel and repair parts. I only need 96 repair parts and like half a tank worth of fuel to fix that truck. Rolls just a little on the snug side. Well, and if we do end up needing more planks after this, we're gonna have to craft them. Ooh, ow. I was just looking to see if you can cut across right there. Don't pay me no, never mind. All right, here we go. Cargo management. 1, 2, and cutscene. Well, sort of. That was sort of a cutscene. All right, thanks a lot. We've already built the crossing with the delivered supplies, so now we can move cargo as we see fit. It really came through for us when we needed it. Here's your reward: 550 XP, 7,100 cash. It's a little wiggly. That's a contest. All right, now see, this is what I want to look at while I'm here. So that The route through here, through the swamp area, which will take you to there, but it will also take you. You can go in town here and go up around this way to that, or you can continue to follow this piece of the road through the swamp. Probably come around this way, up across here, and then you go up along here to bring you back up to where we were just at. Okay, well there's potential routing. I'm gonna go grab my pizza out the microwave and be right back. Okay, I'm back. This guy's got fuel. He's got repair parts. Good truck to go over and fix our truck. Ow! Got me coming and going. Granted, it was two different trucks, but still. I was a little too quick going into there. At the very least, that guardrail would have tore me up. Most, I could have gone over the edge, which would not have been a good time. All right, time for another quick bleed. that trailer. Was all said and done. Which one was that? No, that's the generator. That's yeah. So I'm going to tow that thing along behind me. Because it's got to go up here. And I can drop it off at the port where there are 2 more service spare parts that I can pick up to take up there. I mean, it would be silly not to. I'm driving all the way over there. Love the game. You play in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and it can get stressful. It's one person sometimes. Oh yeah, yes it can. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in. Yeah, so sometimes some of the things you do when you're playing solo can just make you want to pull your hair out. Like, I don't know if you were here at the start or not, and started the stream with first a PC crash, got past that, then I rolled my C500, this one right here, along with the fuel trailer it was pulling. So then I go to get a truck to rescue that, and I rolled that one en route. So then I got another truck to go rescue both of them, and I rolled that one. So finally I just went to cheat mode and got the Zik 605R and didn't have that problem anymore. Alright guys, now this is the one here where I said you probably can get away with going across the top. I made it most of the way across the top. But right there where it gets really narrow, even with a safety winch on that tree right there, the tree flexed and still dumped me off the side. So I do not recommend going the high road, because you will not get to Scotland before me. Definitely got to take the low road. That's my turn. That's my turn. Now, you got the avalanche there, but you can't get around it. Yeah. Climb, little Jiangsu. Climb. Come on, you have all-wheel drive on. I gotta come back out of here with a truck with no all-wheel drive. And highway tires. Alright, we gotta knock him down. Alright, grab me another bite here. And now we refuel. Nope. Right there, small fuel carrier. Stage complete. We'll get this guy down to the port and load it up. You can, but do you really save anything? No. Yeah, not much need for that bypass. "21 kilobytes, or 21,000 kilobytes, and YouTube is not receiving enough video." Ah, I beg to differ. Yeah, that's what I thought, YouTube. Cargo management. Service spare parts. Jump into the biller. We keep her low so it doesn't break the tires loose. Keep that wheel spin to a minimum. I actually last night came down on that side of everything with it and still made it through, so it is, even without the all-wheel drive, it's capable. May have been better off over on the other side. Well, we got her. We got her. We got her, Otter. There's Sam. Dad, come on in. Been good. I stayed out here for like 40 minutes. There we go. Throw it in high range. Hammer down. And then we get stuck. Waggle. Yeah, gonna have to do what I did yesterday, I believe. Drag the back end around a little bit. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, this guy is a fast little truck, too. In fact, it almost seems faster in high range. It does it automatic. But if you come around these curves too fast without letting off, you get stuck on guardrails and whatnot. Flutterbys. One. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to go let Sam in, so give me a minute. What am I driving, you ask? This is the Hib Billert M816. Time of day, 6 a.m. And the only thing we have left to do with this guy at this point, bring him back to the garage. Got curtains in the back windows. Got some nice looking graffiti and got some garbage looking graffiti. What does it say? Wild SS. Okay. Show you the interior after I spec out. Well, I'll show you the interior before I bring it in the garage. I'm not going to do the kitting it out until after I get the final upgrade. But when we get to the garage, I'll show you the in-cab. In fact, we can drive in-cab to the on our way back. Little cozy bed there. Fold up armrest. CB radio up top. channel we on? We got it turned off. Must be nothing but riffraff out there. And in true Mexico fashion, we have a miniature soccer ball in the cup holder. Fake wood grain dash. Oof. Get off the guardrail. Very old truck. I like it. I like it too. I like the look of it. We must have hired Ian's You Call We Haul to come out and clean up the road because they left all kinds of rocks all over the place. You can't trust them You Call We Haul people. Let's pretend my turn signal's on. As I drive in the exit. There we go. Fix and fuel up the truck. You've done everything right. Truck's up and running, cargo's delivered, and we've managed to avoid any penalties. You really came through for us. Take the keys. You can use this truck whenever you need it from now on. 980 XP, 9,300 cash. Not me. I'm in the cantina on the beer. Well, yeah, you should have been supervising your crew. See, that's the whole problem right there. So left the crew to do their own thing and they messed it all up. He's done some work for you on Guy at Expanse. Nice. All right. We're going to jump back in this guy. And get this stuff delivered up to the lighthouse up here. Easy trip up. Not that button. This button. We come down through here. Across here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Not looking forward to moving that trailer. There's at least 2 of them on this map. Ow! Uncalled for. Just because I drove over something that's not meant to be drove over in reality. Ugh! That threw off my turn. Alright, little Jingzu. I know it's a steep hill. I know you got a load behind you. But I also know you can do this. Why are you grabbing stuff behind me? Well, so much for that idea. Ain't got a crane to pick them up with. And now the trailer's having its way with me. See, that's all he had to do probably in the first place was grab that. But no. Didn't want to do that. Now I got to bring another truck with a crane out here to get those up there. That's all right. We'll have the trailer up the top of the hill. But once we get this up here, what we are going to do, we are going to go back into exploration mode and move into the other map. Which means the other gateway is there. Chevy's there. I'm just seeing, I got the 605 and the Chevy. How much fuel we got here in the Chevy? 35%. So I think we're going to take the 605. We'll go over and hook up to the trailer. And then we'll get both that and the Chevy over into the other map. Doo-doo-doo. Grab the trailer. Come all the way back to this point. Press up. I mean, that would be convenient. But we don't have it open yet. There we go. 605R. Enter. No way I'm doing it with this truck. Well, had the trailer not gotten a little wonky on me, would not have been an issue. It's okay, we didn't need that suspension and tire. Because you know that tire took a lot of damage too. that face. Okay. We need to go basically all the way back there again. Anywho, when we get to well, I think we're gonna wait till we get down here before we snag the Chevy. I may even just drive the Chevy up there because I can refuel it once I get there. Only I had some vehicle spare parts handy. No, that doesn't get you up anywhere. That's way too steep of a drop over there. Okay, now we need the CK. Nope, 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 nope. We are not doing that one. Nah, it's just gonna try to shove me over. And we're gonna get stuck on a banana tree. piston I want. See, somehow with this recent update, that quick winch always wants to go behind you and go from the back of the vehicle. Or at least quite often it wants to. Refuel. From there. Boomy. Oh yeah. With season 17, they gave pretty much all the scouts got a little bit of a buff. Redid the center of gravity. Made it so that when you put a roof rack on them, they're not just going to fall right over. Gave almost all of them a crawler suspension. Really made the Scout CKs and all the Scouts better. You can even drive the Scout 800 with both the raised suspension and the roof rack. Where before you could have one or the other, but not both. I'm thinking I want to see what this is like through here before clearing it. Pretty certain 605's not getting through there pulling that trailer, but I think the CK probably can. Oh yeah, this is a piece of cake for the CK. And that will definitely be a good shortcut once that's opened up. May as well go grab this upgrade while I'm right here. Yeah, as tempting as that is, I'm sorry, there's a perfectly good road that goes all the way to it. Might as well take the perfectly good road. Ah, what the hey. That's not that bad. Get upgrade. Off-road gearbox 4. Any guesses? The Mercer R230. So they did actually switch up at least one upgrade. Sam is patiently waiting for me to finish eating my pizza so that he can get the crusts. Every so often he reaches up and noses at my finger. Dad, I'm still here. I'm still waiting, Dad. Dad, are you done yet? You didn't take them out and put them on my bowl yet, Dad. Charlie, hello there. Stupid auto translate. Whew. Almost lost her. Alright, we'll park this guy at the gateway. Then we'll go back for the 605R with the fuel trailer. This spot looks like trouble waiting to happen. Okay, 605. And some more pizza. Got my nose digging in. You've got to wait, young man. I think the parrot guy got excited. When you have too many of them buzzing around, it takes the uniqueness away. And people no longer look at them and go, oh, cool. They look at them and go, oh, more of those things, huh? Can turn what down? Hey, real Man of Steel. How is Mexico? Mexico is challenging. But it is not so challenging that you feel like you have to immediately go to mods. Mikey, what exactly is it that I could turn down? You mean something that the maker should have turned down, the number of birds? We'll bring it back around the morning once we get through the gateway up here. Turn down the ambient sound, each category of things you can turn up or down. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the sound, it's just the frequency of the things flying in your face. I mean, I kind of like having the sounds there. It brings on the jungle vibe a little more. Off we go. Six a.m. First watchtower, dead ahead. him here for now. Six off to the other side. So that vehicles can get by it. Everything else is full, except for the Zix itself. Alright, let's see what this has to offer. We start right out the mud hole. Question is, how do we get up to there? Looks like this road right back here. Kind of had a feeling it'd be this road. Oof. Alright. Well, they don't show you much with that one, do they? Upgrades. We like upgrades. Got a lot of objectives. A trapped 5-seater, huh? That's where that is, but that's just a trailer. I guess they could be talking about that. Some work sites. There's the other edge of the map. Ninja, good evening. Okay, well, I suppose we'll follow it around. Probably come in from maybe down here. Well, we'll take a look and see what it looks like when we get up this way about getting to that yeah, upgrade. Upgrade's the word I'm looking for. Ooh, look at that. So you can either go through the mud or you can go over this stuff, which has some of those pesky bushes that'll flip your truck right over. Well, if we go through there again, we'll have to take the mud to see which is the better option. Ah, well, it's an engine stall, so therefore it's a flip.
All over again. On
Really?
his side, on a cliff again.
Look at that.
Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done flip. Oh, head done flip. Oh, head done flip.
Stand me upright.
Flip.
No! That was Ninja's fault. Because if y'all notice, I've been doing great. And then Ninja gets here and I flip. So it had to be his fault. Nothing to do with the driver or the terrain or the truck. Alright, what do we got? Engageable all-wheel drive for the Billard. Nice. Hey, I didn't do anything. All right. So we want to get to that watchtower. So we want to come down this way, cut through. May as well tag that while we're here. Well, then we'll start heading up this way and see what that opens up as far as how close to that watchtower we gotta be. Lots of tire tracks down in here. I'm now a victim of false accusations. Well, we don't want anybody to feel victimized. I'm just trying to share the wealth. Last night, or was it last night or the night before last, it was all Mikey's fault. So we just had to share it around and let somebody else take the hit for once. We can't always blame it on Mikey. cargo management. They want 2 concrete slabs. Oh, that's going to make the road better. I think we'd be better off not delivering concrete slabs to them. Stupid printer just randomly decides it has to do printer maintenance. Oof. No song that time. Some evil map maker. If only there was a song about that, like Mod Map Mondays. Except today's not Monday. Oops. Show task. Washed out formula. Hello. Something happened. We were expecting a shipment of reagents for the lab, but the monsoon made fording the river impossible. Our truck got stuck, and some of the containers were washed away. We need you to recover them for the lab. Alright, well, you can go down to the local grocery store, pick up a couple of lemons. I'm just saying. I mean, anybody that's seen National Treasure knows that lemons and heat is a perfect reagent. I think the grocery store was also washed away. Maybe. Holy cow, they did put tree stumps in this game. That's the first tree stump I have seen in this entire season. Ah, we have us a coiled tubing trailer, it looks like. Come on, guys, join in the heist. Gotta click back on the correct screen. Whew. That is why we put a crawler suspension on. Texting and driving, almost drove off the road in Sierra Forte. I was texting and driving and did drive off the road in Sierra Forte. And I have typical, nothing in reach. Because even though that's in reach, you can't seem to connect to it. It's not a viable... It's viable enough to flip you over, which is not viable enough to get you back on your feet. Oh. I guess I owe you a song, huh?
Oh, had done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flip, flip.
What in the world was that? So, there's a glitch. There's an invisible tree or something in the ground. Yep, that's this road. It just circles all the way around, and then you got to cut off here. Oh, Hat don't know what you're talking about. Hat flip? Never. So I got some photos of my raised planter box that I built. I'm gonna post on Facebook Marketplace and see about possibly selling some of them. See, I would put a flip counter on, but I'm pretty sure I have to manually enter the flips. And it's kind of a pain in the butt switching back and forth from screen to screen to do stuff like that. So, no flip counter. Alright. Let's launch that observation. Kind of just drove past that. There's that coiled tubing trailer. I will be right back, guys. know I'm not muted. What makes you think I'm muted? Jeez, come on, Mikey. So, hola, amigo. I have a bit of a situation. I was towing a trailer down an old road, which the rain turned into liquid mud. I managed to get the truck out, but the trailer got stuck. Do you think you could reach it and try to salvage it? We can reach anything. Ooh, yeah. Look at this. This is definitely a job for a crawler suspension and driving slow. Not driving through here none too fast either. That's so beautiful. Man, those map makers do beautiful work. To include our own in-house map maker. Guys, ever get a chance to check out some of his maps? Go ahead and do it. They're challenging to play, and they are beautiful to look at. Look at that. The water bubbling up over the fallen tree before it washes down. Don't ask me why it thinks we're tracking fuel pipeline, because, well, we're not really. Oh. Okay, Sandy Error. I entered the local sand drift race, but I wish I didn't. At one point, my truck drifted and hit a pile of rocks. I made it out, but the car's still there. I'm asking you to tow it. I cannot do it alone. Very kind, takes a lot of... Yeah, Mikey, believe me, I know it takes a whole lot of work. I have seen the kind of effort that Remo put into them. And yeah, it's not something that's standalone easy. You're not just gonna whip one out in a day or two. I mean, not one of any significance. Okay. See, you kind of want to go straight across, but don't go straight across. From what I'm seeing. That looks kind of deep. Water's moving kind of fast. It's not to say the water's not still moving fast over here. But it's a little bit more doable, I think. Got an island to catch on, a tree there to pull you across, another tree up in front. I don't think you can necessarily wash out there. A bigger truck you might be able to go straight across. Just not in your Scout. Terran, definitely not the Scout for this map. Too much water, water, water. Okay. She started to get a little frisky there. Okay, there's nothing there. Just had to kind of check the little crevice in here. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, I have, Streamlabs. After Mikey said, "Hey, are you muted?" We have helicopters, broken helicopters, and healthy helicopters. And an empty helipad over there. Service trailer. I've noticed that none of the trailers so far have given XP for finding them. I mean, not that I need it, but it's usually just an indication that they are all task/contract related. Well, let's see now. That road there is probably this one, circling around. Oh. I see your truck. Looks awful lot like a Mercer. They want medium logs and short logs. One of each. And there's the task for it. Nope, I coasted out of it. Back to work. We couldn't wait for this truck to arrive. New and powerful. Supposed to make work at the station more efficient. And then it broke in transit. Just looking at it hurts. Can you repair it and bring it here to its rightful place? The Mercer R230. We will accept that. We will track that. What does it need? Do I have? I do not have 320 liters of fuel on me. Well, actually, maybe I do, but I can't afford 320 liters of fuel. Packer Fan 240, aka Vermeer. Hi. It's your first time watching. Well, thank you. Was just looking to check out the new map, but any channel that displays a Bible verse is a place for me. God bless you. Well, thank you very much, and God bless you, sir. I try to change that verse out every couple of weeks. Probably looking to change it tomorrow to something new. Usually pull it from the sermon at church, so we'll see what we come up with tomorrow. Welcome in, and hope you like it and stick around. So 320 liters. How much fuel do I have total? I mean, obviously I can't take it out of there. I've got to have some to put into me. 80 in the roof rack. 120, so that's 200. Nope. Don't have it. Got a repair thing on it, and it needs repairs. It needs 147 in repairs. So that is definitely going to require an additional vehicle. Don't worry, Mercer. You won't be left there forever. Oh, look at that. There's another upgrade. Here we are, just cruising around in the unopened areas and find upgrade number 5. Get upgrade, and it is a brand new engine straight from the factory, significantly more powerful and dynamic than its predecessor. It retains simplicity of design but has shed its main drawbacks, becoming more reliable and balanced. For the Mercer R230. And we need to continue back towards the road. There's something over here. Can't get into it from this side because there's a down pipe, so I guess we know which way we're headed. May as well, while we're sitting here, refuel ourselves. Yep, definitely cannot get in there from here. Looks like it's all part of this pumping station. What exactly they're pumping, don't know. If Kelly were here, she'd tell us. Speaking of Kelly, Kelly will be coming back in the next DLC for Roadcraft. Or so they say. Yes, thank you for subscribing, Packer fan. Very much appreciated. Oof. Starting to get dark. There's the watchtower. Definitely heading in the right direction for it. Alright, let's stop here and bring daylight around. There we go, 6 a.m. Not gonna lie, I've had this game since launch and haven't played it for years. Every map was basically the same. The new DLC just brought me back. Nice. Yeah, I like the way they did with this one here. And you're right, with rare exceptions, almost every map was kind of the same thing. And I've said it before, and without fear of repeating myself, Saber needs to learn how to get away from logging. They make every map and every game about logging. Spin Tires, Mud Runner, the American Wilds expansion for Mud Runner, Snowrunner, even in Roadcraft, logging. They just can't seem to get away from logging. I would almost imagine that somewhere in Docked, they're probably going to expect you to do some logging. It would not surprise me at all. I think that little bush right there would flip me over. So we will go around over to the driveway. Look out over the mountains. Launch our observation and take a little drink. Well, that is the northeast corner. Lots of chemical barrels in the water. So in order for us to go anywhere else, two more watchtowers. We've got to come We can continue on around from there. Bring us down to here. That's going to be the tricky part because the road kind of disappears. It heads off in this direction. And there's a service hub there. And a scout fuel trailer there. So I tell you what way we're going to go. We're going to get over here and we're going to come back this way. Yeah, Mikey does a nice job on the maps that he does too. I highly recommend them. They are not for the faint of heart. Ooh, this road is nasty. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you for asking. Really enjoy the logging aspect, but it hasn't been the same since Mud Runner and Spin Tires. Yeah, it gets tiring. You know, if it was kind of like with season 8 when they did introduce the farming. If they would have had, you know, a farm here or a farm there that you had to do, great. But they made the whole season about the farming. And you had to do so much of it, you just got tired of it by the time you were done with the season. You were like, I don't ever want to do that again. I mean, now that you've got some more capable DLC trucks out there, it's not as bad with the logging, because you've got trucks that are more stable and more capable to handle the weight. Call many days and nights rock placement simulator. Poor little CK. That's been rolled off so many hills. Just today alone. It didn't do nothing wrong. It's just driving along, minding its own business. And one misjudged turn of the wheel sent him tumbling. Ooh. Now that's some rough terrain. Oh, heavy equipment hauler. Nice. Well, you may understand then where my name comes from. HET is the vehicle system that I drove while in the military, the M1070 Super HET, Heavy Equipment Transporter. They actually call it HETS with an S, which the full thing is Heavy Equipment Transport System. Currently, I work for an engine shop that I worked for most of my life, with the exception of the time I was gone for the military. But so I bore engine blocks. Oh, we got credit for that Scout fuel carrier. Nice. I might be dragging a boat anchor with me. Show task. Wet story. Hi. We have an issue. The river swelled with the rain, but we thought we could cross it using the stone ford. Bad idea. Our vehicle slipped, fell into the water. No one was hurt, but we could not recover our car. Could you pull it out and tow it to the camp? Yeah. So where? Was wondering. Awesome Machines. Yeah, the original HETs were made way back when. I couldn't tell you when the original ones were done. The one I was driving was the M1070 Super HET. Fairly recent. Tows the M1000 trailer. Ah, it's a Hummer H2 over there in the dark. Okay, and that is a repair and refuel after it gets delivered. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll snag that trailer and we'll come up and over. So we're going to snag that fuel trailer, take it with us. You live in Mississippi, Hall State, and surrounding states? Okay. Yeah. All right. Time of day we at? 10:30 in the morning. Be traveling up from Atlanta to Memphis tomorrow? Nice. Refuel, Scout fuel carrier, CK, roof rack. I'm dragging a boat anchor again. Never be afraid to drag your boat anchor with you. Couldn't bump docks for a living. Yeah, I did a little OTR. I didn't bump many docks. Most of my stuff was drop and hook. A lot of drop and hook, but you like being out on the road. Get a little extra grip. Get all the wheels working. The Dread Cat and Ted is back. Says, you streaming maniac. Yep, my weekend streams are always long ones there, Ted. Usually about 2.5 hours Monday through Friday, Saturday and Sunday, about 6.5 hours. He thinks we may be cutting through here. Good. We got close enough to it that it went away. Oh yeah, I'd say that was probably the better way to go instead of going through that puddle. Not that it helps us to avoid this puddle, but we may be able to. A little off camber up here though. Got your fill of living out of a suitcase while you worked for the pipeline. Now you get to drive and be home. Look at that mountain. It's like a volcano, isn't it? See the lava trails coming down it? Or at least what appears to be lava trails. That's kind of cool. Oh, this is some nasty mud. Trail running up here. Yeah, I think that's a red herring. Always looking for the shortcut. Especially on the new maps. You gotta keep your eyes peeled for them. You never know where they're gonna be. Pretty much always a shortcut somewhere, though. Not. Oh, there's a yellow box down there. Oof. Definitely one of those take your time and drive slow kind of missions. So that's trapped 5-seater. The other half of it, I did not get the first half either, which was somewhere. Oh, map's upside down. No wonder I can't find nothing. Trapped 5-seater. There's the first half down there. I've not been past it to activate it. Getting closer to the watchtower. Oh, look at how rough that is. Definitely need race suspension and rock crawler. Close enough to see. Looks like there's a road right there. It's gonna get us up there. Yeesh, turn. Ooh, yeah, that's our route up there, but it's not a pretty one. Going to refuel real quick. I'm going to leave the trailer sit here. Don't need to drag it up the hill with me. Of course, taking a trailer up a hill like this could do one of two things. It could really be there and help you, but it could also be the downfall and cause you a crash. Come on, get up there. There we go. Found new warehouses from season 17. Nice. Man, that tree up on that one must be a huge tree. That mountain looks way away. That thing's huge. There's the upgrade. So we need to come down here. Hit the service hub. Activate. That's probably going to be a drop off. Storage zone. Service spare parts. Alright. So we need to activate that one. And that is going to be more to the... that's where we're going to have to take the Mercer. Oof. That's quite the hike. So we'll do that. Then we'll come back around. Circle past, get this upgrade. That's the Hummer. Okay. So down here, cut through this. Just check this out and stuff. We'll go there. There's a truck. Caught the tide. But we're not going that way yet. Past there, because I'm pretty sure that's just going to be the second half for the Mercer. Through there, come up here, grab the upgrade. Then the question is, which way to go? Once we get there, do we come down this road? Our Scout fuel carrier trailer, green cut could get activated. So yeah, we'll head this way. See, then that just brings us back down here. It does not get us... We end up having to backtrack, but... In which case, if we've got to backtrack back up to here... Which we will have to... We'll leave the, when we get to the upgrade, we'll leave the scout trailer there. You like the vibe here? Gonna go grab some supper, probably back later. All right. Yeah, I'll be around till about another hour and a half. So we come over to here. I mean, 6 and 1/2 dozen or the other. But I think we'll head south when we get there. Well, that's what we got for now. think that's the last upgrade. Alright. Trap 5-seater. Hello, friend. I don't know who mapped this route, but it's not suited for hauling a trailer like this. Think you could tow it back to the geothermal station? I'm done with this job, but I wish you luck. So that sounds like the driver just quit. He had no skills hauling off-road and wanted to haul off-road. When it didn't work out the way he thought it should, he quit. He just abandoned the trailer. Slacker. Yep, just service spare parts. Truck is fully repaired. This is a drop-off point for a contract. Just looked like a good spot for a gate. That's all, no malicious intent. Yep. Another service trailer that is not ours. Or it's ours and we just don't get any points for it. Didn't like that. A little bit of hesitation there for a second. Oof. Air reminds you more of roadcraft because of all the pipe work and everything. I'm sure at this point they're sharing ideas between the two games back and forth. I mean, it's this same developers, so very likely that you're going to see stuff that goes from one to the next. tail light out. Probably got a headlight out. Yep, see, because my high beams are on, but there's only 3 of them showing. And has anybody noticed what I did not pick up and take with me? Good thing I'm coming up to another one down here. And potentially a fuel station right here. Oh, but we got something to do first. It's got to be one of the ones that I've already activated because it, no. No. That's all down there. No. 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 That one right there. Thank you very much. And that is... being a heavy, that means I need a high saddle. Yep. Wait a second. Isn't that what I have on the back of the Zix as a high saddle? And the Zix is there. The trailer's there. So you come across this road up to here, turn into here, come down, snag that, and it looks like right up this road here. Or even come back this way around. All right. So, we found us a fuel station, and we know what we've got to do to get it, and I do believe I have the assets on hand to make that happen. Down there in the hole. When did my engine get smashed up again after hitting the repair hub? Why do I not recall that? That's a pretty significant hit. All right, crawler suspension for the Mercer R230. And I do believe that is the last upgrade. Upgrades unlocked, 6 out of 6. Nice. We have only completed 4 out of 77 missions. 9 out of 10 watchtowers. I don't know what the total 13 out of 87 thing is down there. Oh, okay. Never mind. I do. I know. I know now. All right. 6 a.m. I'll feel silly because it's blatantly obvious what 13 out of 87 is when you do the math. That little progress after 2 full days. Yeah. Well, you figure between Thursday night and today, 9 hours. I've done 3 bridges and gotten the truck back. That's how much there is to do just in exploration. Okay, so you probably, to be on the safe side, want to cut through there. Ooh. That might be a bit of a rough haul with the green cut. Listen, me and the boys decided to clean the forest a bit. We could carve a shortcut through one of the areas, but we cannot do it without special equipment. Deliver everything we need for tree cutting and road building. Alright. So apparently it's going through there. What do they need? Service spare parts times 3. Now a road through there gets us what? Down to here. That's all I'm seeing. That's assuming that's where they're putting the road at. Just think of how much value that truly is for like $9. Oh yeah. No, not that. That one. There are some definite healthy-sized rocks in the middle of the road back there. Ow! I was trying to turn. Stupid rocks in the way. Bad as the ones in my head. Alright, we need to get rid of that one. Found a new road texture. Come on. Boom. Climb, little Chevy, climb. Oh yeah, don't go through there too fast. You'll drive right off the end of that. It's probably how the upgrade car got where it's at. Driving too fast, didn't have nobody like us to pull them out. No, it just looks dangerous there. I mean, not that this really looks particularly safe, but... Chipping away at the tasks, currently at 27%. Oh, great. Cars have QR codes from the Egyptians were around. I hate to tell you this, Mikey, but Egyptians are still around. Is this a new task? Okay, it's more of the Hummer story, and the Hummer is there. We may or may not go for the same bad idea that the Hummer made. Mayans? We all know me. I'm having another one of those probably shouldn'ts, but I'm going to's. I go the other way around the tower. Ugh. Come on. Let's see if it's winchable. Hey, it gave it to me. I mean, there we go. Haha. Accomplished what I needed to. We have the rock asset to literally make a giant pyramid or temple. I mean, yeah, it could be kind of cool. And it looks like maybe right over here we can get back up. Oh, we can get up right here. Don't even gotta go that far. Of course, we got these stupid things in the way. Brian Connor, hello there. The stream is going good. We had a bit of a rocky start, but once we got past that rocky start, we're going good. Okay. So let's get rid of that. And we're going to continue heading this direction because, well, it's at least going towards the watchtower. Now let me refuel. Never flipped it at all. So don't bother going back and watching. Well, I mean, I didn't say it. Anyone with me? Not tonight. Tomorrow evening will be the co-op playthrough. Tonight is my solo. The way I look at it, I got an hour to get to this last watchtower. Everything after that is a bonus. Of course, the other night I was headed to the last watchtower. Never made it there. PC troll. Oof. That was a rough bounce. There's the tower. Now we just got to figure out how to get up to it. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess this road right here. What just flips that trailer over? We are here and we are here. And we are everywhere. Alright. 10th and final watchtower. And more squish. Squish, squish, and more squish. Alright. So, fuel. So if I take the Zix, go over here. There, and probably where was that fuel station at? Up here. What's going to be the easiest way to get back to that fuel station? Not that. So then, yeah, so then we'll be coming back up to here, back to here, this road. This way around. through here. That's interesting. I wonder what they did that for. Past there. Up and around this way. This is going to be the easiest way to get to that fuel. So we need to be here. And thank you very much. Start trekking. And then back out of that. And we go to the 605R. Where's a good spot to dump this at? Just up here at the intersection. Not that I really imagine as low as the Zix sits. May not necessarily be the best truck for this job, but it requires a high saddle. We have a high saddle. It's the closest high saddle truck to the job. Being given the eye. Definitely giving me the eye. So I think I'm going to get out of this mud hole and have to go let Sam outside. Alright. So I will be right back. Okay. Onward. Uh-oh. You see why I say uh-oh, right? Check the bridge. It's gonna collapse. Yellow guardrails give it away. Yeah, the yellow guardrails. I'm over here reading chat. Wasn't even directed at me. I'm reading it anyhow. Driving off the road. Actually making exquisite works of art at this point. So I gotta repair them when they fall? Nope. They're just done. Until you leave the map and come back. This one needs medium logs and short logs, one of each. I'm noticing a theme with the work sites over here. Lots of logging. Ah, that rock made me miss the turn. Messed with my turn. Really? So the spare wheel attachment's in the way. Well, I guess we're not doing that with this guy. You can just park over here for now. Okay, well. In that case, I would say we need to just bring something in here. Load it up with parts for the Mercer, which was located there. Not by that work site, up by this work site. Back to work. So if we come in this one, work on finding the quickest way back over to the Mercer now. If we come in this gateway, hang a left, hang a right, comes up to here. That's collapsed, so we can't get through that one. We would have to go up here. Cross that route, or do we go... Let's come this way around. I think it's actually going to be the quicker way. Played Tetris as a boy, so what you're doing is actually pretty fun. Oh, well. Not going the southern route, it looks like. Ah, what the heck. We'll give it a shot. We'll give that a shot. What's the worst that can happen? We have to turn around and go back? Across the road. Take the outside route here. And there. Okay. Now we got to go get us a truck that carries a lot of parts. Back to work. Because, well, mainly more fuel than parts. Need 320 liters of fuel and 147 repair parts. There's no garage there. That's not fair. There should be a garage. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Let's see what we can do with this guy. Okay. For special trucks, optimal performance, good reliability with as well as both a high and a low gear. High range gearbox with increased gear count and top speed, additional high at the cost of lower durability. And specially designed gearbox provides smooth gear switching, high reliability, stable functionality even under a heavy load. Raise, doesn't raise it much, but it raises it some. And tires. And stock tires are all terrains. OHD ones are typically the better ones. Advanced medium. Diff lock, engageable. Snorkel, tall front facing. Engageable. Alright, frame add-ons. What do we have? Okay, well, we got our roof rack. We want that. Van body add-on. Gives us 806 spare wheels. Oh, look, the Hydrolift saddle fits in the right position on this truck. Interesting. Not that we want that. Well, how many repair parts do we have in this? 150. I mean, I could pick up a trailer en route. All right. Nah, we're not worried about visors. Put that on for the extra lights. Front bumper. Heavy duty pipe or tow loops. Tow loops, because heavy duty pipe sits lower. Miscellaneous. Don't want those. Exhaust. We'll stick with stock because that appears to be down below. Paint job. All right. Might want to review the 806 spare wheels. I'm going to see about killing a couple of birds with one stone. I'm going to grab us a maintenance trailer to drag over there. And that should have enough fuel and spare parts to fix that guy. And this truck will then should have no conflict with pulling the other. Because supposedly they fixed it so that the cranes themselves don't cause interference. My route there might change because it might be easier to go through the other gateway. Ooh. Getting a mighty dark quick. Just kind of hoping to make it to the trailer store first. I mean, of course, in reality, it's been almost midnight on this map a couple of times, and this map doesn't seem to get that dark. throw this thing at high and it just flies. Woo! She goes a little too fast sometimes. Alright, we'll get to the trailer store and we'll bring it back around in the morning. Ah, crickets! Okay. Oh, see? Oh, hold on. There's so far no conflict. Let's check when we get to there. No conflict. Good. That's the off-road one. It was an extra 2,500 liters. Where in the world is the maintenance trailer? There it is. All right. See, what I was just thinking, some stinking thinking, is that gateway, I think, is... No, hold on. Turn the map around. This one over here. I'm thinking that's going to be an easier gateway to get to. We still come up out of there. Turn off here. Pass there. To here. Come back. Cross to that bank. Okay, time of day. 6 a.m. Engine's stalling. Why? Because we're still at high range while we're sitting still. Can I scare the truck? Nope. Did I buy the truck or rescue it? This is the rescued one. Did the task and all. Whew. Look at that mud. Doesn't help pulling this kind of a trailer behind it because there's no weight over the drive wheels. All the weight is behind it. It is not all-wheel drive when you first pick it up. But it does have all-wheel drive as one of the upgrades that you can find for it. Yeah, when you first pick it up, no all-wheel drive, no diff lock. And you have to drive it back. So the best option is to get all your bridges done. That was close. Get all your bridges done before you pick it up, because then you can drive it mainly on pavement. Oh, that was close. Thank you, sir. Wish I could take credit for it, but there was absolutely nothing for my winch to connect to. So it was just a matter of steering with it. So you have a question. Fire away. Of course. When your engine stalls, what winch is it you can install to get you back on the ground? That would be an autonomous winch, but it is only available for the Scouts. I think there is one truck out there that has an autonomous medium winch. Ha! JL, hola! How's the brand new Mexican adventure going? Slow but sure. And almost 9 total hours of playing on this region, I have managed to complete exploring both maps and got 4 jobs done. Around that stupid tree. Might have been able to cross right there, but he showed the road being down this way. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, JL there, he is also a map maker, and recently I played a map called Chile Puerto Montt, which is one of his maps. It was very well put together. The only thing that I really found as a flaw in that whole map was there's a mission where you are moving a trailer from one house. Like the storyline was they moved or whatever and they needed their trailer with their belongings moved. Well, that trailer is glitched into the mountain, so you cannot pull it out. We even tried hooking a winch on an Avon horn, yanking it out. It would not move. So I would say that is the only thing I found that needs to be fixed. It was a really good put together map. And it had some very, very unique challenges to it. Was aware of that bug? When you play test the map, you were able to take out the trailer, so you didn't notice it? Yeah. Yep. But that was the only thing. See, now this truck here does have a slight flaw. The nose sits really low on it. So that might make this a bit of a challenge using this particular one to haul that fuel trailer. But we're going to try it anyhow. Those of you that have been around for a while know I like to put new trucks to the test. Currently developing said draft. The project is so big you've spent months making it. Posted teasers on the official Snowrunner Discord. So you gotta watch that rock right there. The one that looks like it's got yellow moss on it, right in front of the service trailer tires. Get to the wrong side of that, that just about jerked me down the hill. Again, see the nose is digging right in. First, I'm gonna put it back in auto and hit something like that. And come on, yeah, buddy. VTech. Hello there, sir. I should say hello again. I'm doing good. Same kind of trailer that's on the ship at the port. Not sure what they want us to do with them yet. All right. So from here, come on, give me my map. I know it's not giving me my map. I'm on the wrong screen. Save that. And now give me my map. So now what we need to do is get this trailer all the way over there. So we're going to have to go around the route here. It looks like it'll come all the way up and around the top. Bring us past this guy. Across there. To here. Almost thinking about up there, but we'll go that far for now and see where that gets us. See, in Chiapas, Mexico, the devs cooked with this region, like vegetation, the palm trees. Oh yeah, they did a nice job with it. All right, we're gonna drop the trailer while I go do this, just because I don't feel like trying to back it up. This needs concrete slabs ×2. Ugh. Oh, I don't know what it was on, but it's let loose whatever it was. Well, I gotta do it.
Head done flipped
Okay.
all over again. On his side, on a cliff
Here's
again.
the log station.
Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head done flipped. Oh, head
Gotta
done
get 605
flipped.
up there. Kind of think about using the 605 to pull that trailer across anyhow, but you know, didn't really want to do it that way. So that one's broke down, so we're not going straight there. You can kind of see the route underneath the water there. Inside, outside, USA. I think we're going to go past the CK. That'll be our quickest route. Well, maybe it's not, but get looking at the zigzag there. That's a breakable bridge. So we need to go this way around. So done flipped all over again. I like that one, Mikey. That was a good song. Play US and truck bring materials from other seasons or normal way? Not sure what you're getting at on that one, VTech. To my knowledge, you can't bring any materials from the other seasons, just your trucks. Oh, spelling mistakes. Yeah. Spelling's a minor detail. I mean, you find spelling mistakes here in the main game. But the developers are getting paid freaking fortunes to create stuff. They still screw up with their spelling. Look at that. Water all the way up to the roof. That's a good snorkel. Past the CK. And it's a scout fuel carrier, so we may as well top off while we're here. Scout fuel carrier. Sunset Coast. Nice. See, I would not have known that. I knew Costa was coast, but I did not know that Arte de Serre, or Atar de Serre, I didn't know that was sunset. It's actually not a bad stretch through here. compared to the rest of the roads. Someone is outside yelling at me. Dad, I have asked 3 times now, don't make there be a 4th. You can just hear it in his voice. Based off the coloring of the water, there must be a lot of copper in the ground over here. That is a pickup point for something. And apparently that is too. Cabins. Yes, no? Oh, a regular cabin and a long cabin. Nice. Alright, we need to imagine they would have put the region's text on Spanish. Wonder how you would have beaten that. Well, I might not have had too big a problem. I struggle with speaking Spanish, but I can read it pretty fair. Yeah, see, this one just comes around the outside edge here, which is great, except I need to get up to here. So I need this road. What we're probably going to do is we'll get up here, get ready for the rescue, and then we can, well, we may even do the rescue tonight. I don't think the rescue should take too long. Not with this guy. I listened to it. Oh, well, isn't that a convenient spot? Because that can be stuck right my way. There's going to be a task or a contract associated with that. Too bad I have a high saddle and not a low saddle. I could yank it out of there. Oof. Don't know how well this is gonna work. I don't have much room. Really? I don't get that sometimes where it just won't give you any kind of a what in the world? Why does that truck not have any winch points? I may have just found a serious flaw with this head billet. Because if there are no winch points on it, there we go. Wonder why it wouldn't let me attach to it while it was attached to the trailer. Let's change trucks. You park there. Bet with this region alone, Modder's got 100 plus new models to use. Yeah, there's a lot of new things in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead and end the stream right here. And I want to say thank you all for watching. And if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. And that will be tomorrow afternoon for Region Reversal with all the guys. And we may have somebody new joining us. So there's that. We're going to go ahead and we're going to jump over and go visit Nathan Province, who is streaming a little bit of Season 18. So we'll go Snowrunner to Snowrunner, and we will see you all later. Thanks for watching.